The Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tries it from the top of the key. Tipped away. Up top English. And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Blackman. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Good work defensively by Anthony. Puts one up. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here he goes. And the basket by Blackman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And so it's Dallas with following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Kidd passes to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the jam by English.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. A pull-up. Oh, that's blocked. Chandler against Jokic. Here's Kidd. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Lever from long range. Here's Thompson. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kidd. English with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And Denver again with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Denver?
From a tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Jokic. The Mavericks making the shot. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
That bucket in no time at all.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The Mavericks trailing. Chandler attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
The Nuggets now on offense. 5 seconds separate. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Guys, no one team getting control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Lever from long range. Tyson Chandler pulls in. But off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson inside the line. And again, it's Denver.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Dwyer, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Chandler. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside for Kidd. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Chandler with the steal. And Chandler throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Kidd. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Lever. That's good from 17 feet away. Lever's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever, and the shot goes in.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kept alive outside for Kidd. And they double up Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony dishes to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
McGuire passes to Black. Jokic against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Just 3 to shoot. Gets a hand on it. Goes back up. It's tipped. Lever with the steal. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Out to Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over English. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here are the Nuggets now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, and here is Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Outside Kidd. Outside Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Thompson finds Lever. 3-pointer and stolen by Aguirre. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pass to Blackman. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists in the game. There's Lever with the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
English with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in this game. For the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
And There's the drive. Lever with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. That three off the mark. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Kidd. Outside Aguirre. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jokic, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Mavericks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas. Taking
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
That's a 2 from Kidd. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Kidd's got 9.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And now, in transition, is Kidd. Here we go. And yes, it's good. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center. Thompson for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Kidd. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Kidd's got 11 points here in just the second half. Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Shot's good by Anthony. Mavericks leading by 20.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
first team foul.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it. Now Chandler defending. Shoots. Taken away by Kidd. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Mavericks leading by 20. To the paint, here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Kidd against Lever. And Denver again with the bucket. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
English outside. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. The basket is good. Mavericks leading by 18. And the dunk by Chandler.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Dwyer's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 5 assists in the game. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Dallas leading by 21. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Chandler attacking. Shoots over Lever. Chandler, no good. Deep 2 from Anthony. Money from the wing. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Nowitzki has it in the corner.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Both shots good from the stripe. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Kidd. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And good! From way outside, it's in! Here are the Mavericks now. Aguirre, good. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Blackman. Wide open look. And that one drops for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway, and that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Here's Lever. Jokic shot is good.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And here's Dallas. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Intercepted. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Anthony misses. Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Chandler. Blackman passes to Aguirre. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic, no good. Jokic is gone 1 for 3 on the night.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. To the wing on the left. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. For 3, Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a... Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson. Goes up at the elbow. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Nice shot by Lever. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the wing. 5 points in the game. Here's the 3. Aguirre can't get the putback. So it's Denver now. Wing shot on the way. Again, Denver scores.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Fades and shoots. Aguirre can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw is good from Thompson. The Nuggets lead by 4. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Tries again. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Puts up a 3. Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. No problems knocking that one down. 5 points in the game. Doncic outside. Inside. Here's Chandler. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. 3-pointer Anthony. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 10.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's English. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to Doncic. From the top of the key, the shot's good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Lackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range.
Oh, big finish!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Chandler, the pass to Blackman. They set a pick. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A good look from Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
The open shot by Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
English. And some very quick points for him on that possession. English has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 8 points now. Mavericks trail by 16. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. From deep. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. He's got 5. No good with a jumper from the wing. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
56 seconds left in the second. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
English can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 32 seconds left in the first half. A deep 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Jacks up a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Launches it. Knocks down the long J. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Maguire can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Blackman. Hits a 3-pointer. Blackman's got 9 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Covered. Oh,
my goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Thompson for three. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 14 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Ryan.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Thompson's shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. Ooh, it's stolen away. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass. It enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the steps.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. English. Jokic passes to Lieber. Over Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Mavericks trailing. Down low. Oh, my goodness! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And here are the Nuggets now. At one point, they led by 16. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Aguirre can't hit. Puts one up from 19. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Jokic. And now the Mavs on the run. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
All the way to the hole, Jokic.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Thompson. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And no one in the vicinity.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
At one point, they led by 16. Thompson fires. From 13 feet. Oh, it's off. The Mavericks trailing. Takes a three. Anthony pulls it down. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Rebounded by Doncic. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Doncic, the triple drop.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Can't get the three. High Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic with it. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Thompson passes to Jokic. Over Chandler. Out to Thompson. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Jokic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Anthony against Chandler. Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Aguirre against English. Lets it go from deep. Gallus again missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Mutombo comes in for Jokic, and Murray subbed in for Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Gallus moving it around. Shot to stop the run, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 3 for 3. Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver leading by 12. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Stolen by Thompson.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace, awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Outside for Murray. Chandler with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Thompson from long range. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Nowitzki. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so defenders can't get to it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Kidd gets the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And Thompson kicks to English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Blackman That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. On the wing, Thompson. Another three for Denver.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson outside, jacks up a three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Mutombo. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Clock at 6. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
English with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Out to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Mavericks trail by 11. Chandler with the screen on Thompson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. English inside. He's covered by Kidd.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. From downtown, Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki finds Chandler. Shoots it up. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Down low, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot comes out. The Nuggets leading by 11. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Back to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's English. He's guarded closely. Nowitzki for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Out to Anthony. A 3 ball. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's a Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's English. Kidd grabs the board. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. This one for 3. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Pass to Blackman. Back to Chandler. To end the cold streak. And the layup is good.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Anthony with the bucket.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
A 3 from Aguirre. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson inside the line. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Kidd, no good. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Anthony. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. And it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
With the floater.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And it's blocked by Kidd. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Sinks the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Wide open look here for Murray. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. Chandler with the steal. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And English kicks to Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 13.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Here's Blackman, and the jumper is on the mark.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And stolen by Aguirre. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The drive by Thompson. English finds Thompson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the stripe.
And he makes all 3. We got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Kidd against Murray. Kidd with it. 10 points for him. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. English pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mutombo.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
This Maverick squad struggling. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Aguirre against Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Blackman's shot is off. Murray for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Offline with his 3. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the small forward.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Mutombo against Kidd. Murray outside. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 6 here in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lets it go with the 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas again turning it over.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Murray surveying the D. The kick out to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Great positioning on the putback.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Outside for Murray. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here they go. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Anthony. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
McGuire, no good. Here's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And so it's
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Ooh, ripped away. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Here's Chamberlain, the kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You love guys who can adapt to the situation. Nice reverse lane.
Oh, hey, how about that? These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
From the high post, Kevin Durant pulls it in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And that one's good by Durant.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Durant finds Green. Back to Durant. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
He does not get the second one. And here are the Warriors now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Outside Irving. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. On the take. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Curry. Petrovic with a rebound.
Warriors foul.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
The kick out. Curry. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Warriors ahead. Up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he's fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And that's 10 points for Durant.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Right side Durant. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Here's Curry. He's scoreless. Oh, denied by Durant. And here comes the break. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Lopez with the steal. Durant way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Warriors lead by 8.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. And the 3 off target. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Here's Kidd, and here's Irving. Oh! Incredible! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Durant, and there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Durant. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. .30 seconds left in the half. Irving. Here's Lopez with the drive.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Outside for Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lopez with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Kidd with the bucket.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Kidd. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. It's stolen away. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson from the arc. Oh, and Clay missed that three. Looks so easy.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
From outside the arc, and Durant with the big finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Lopez can't hit. Now Curry, the kick to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Petrovic passes to Durant. The shot from 20 feet out, and he drops that one in. Durant's got 16 points now.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. The Warriors lead by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found it.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Thompson passes to Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Thompson's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Here's Kidd. He's got 16. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry, that's good.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 19 points.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pulls up for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And so it's the Golden State. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Green, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
That one goes in.
Drazen Petrovic.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Curry draws the double. On the wing, Durant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Durant's got 23 points.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Petrovic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. The Warriors lead by 21. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Outside for Green.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
Petrovic shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant, fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Petrovic's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. Tried by Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Got a piece of it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Off on that one. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the four-man position.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Shoots. Lopez, no luck.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. The shot by Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession. Can't hit that one.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Thompson up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And that was almost a block. Still didn't.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And here's Kidd from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Finally, after all those claims, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. It's a 9-point spread. Fires from deep. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green the screen to the paint. Sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Irving for three. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson. It's Curry outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Curry looking it over. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but
he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Durant, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Warriors leading by 13, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Lopez. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by the Nets. Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 5 points so far. Green, the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
No problems knocking that one down. 5 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry can't get it to go. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Lopez dishes the Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Durant against Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Durant. Durant facing down the D.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And here's Green outside, and it's Irving with the rebound.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 5. No good on the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Warriors leading by 13. Tries the spin move. Durant finds Curry. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 14. Here's KD. Bank shot, no good. Thompson for 3. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside for Curry. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Chamberlain, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Shooting one. But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's KD. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 20-7 run. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's Green on the assist from KD. Green's got 12 in the game.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving, good.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Thompson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Petrovic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Warriors leading by 20. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson from long range. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
And then Irving slams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. That's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Petrovic's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson for the triple. Petrovic with the rebound. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lopez drives in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson finds Green. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
Here's Petrovic. For 3, Kidd. Lets it fly from 18. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Thompson from long range. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. One-on-one here. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Outside Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Got that one up quick. He's got 17.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Buries it from three-point range.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
D2 from Lopez. Irving passes to KD. Pulls from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got 7 points for the quarter. Warriors leading by 14. To the middle. It's deflected. Curry kicks to Thompson. No one near him. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Kidd, good.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Curry wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 14, puts it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Kidd, and he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, and a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Outside, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
KD draws the double. Fires it up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Irving.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
No, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of it.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. Thompson inside the line, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Green. The shot from 20. Lopez rips down the rebound. Curry against Kidd. Beyond the arc. Irving fires. Can't get it to go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Shoots the three. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry. Six on the shot clock. Buries the jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Curry on the drive. Now Green. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Oh, what a play inside.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
And it's good. Warriors leading by 9. Durant. Green with the block. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant rips down the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. That's off. And here are the Nets. The 19-foot shot. Count it.
Kevin Durant.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
The shot misses. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Kevin Durant. Assistant, Julius Irving.
Stephen Curry. It's in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson, no good. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Now here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Brooklyn making a switch here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. They get it again. Outside Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Durant has the open look. Nails the wide open jumper. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Petrovic drains the triple. Petrovic has got 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The offensive rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots. You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Coleman.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick to Durant. Carter inside. Durant's there. Bucket 4. Fires the 3. And Durant hits from deep. 7 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Stolen by Thompson. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 18-7 run. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Green. Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
And here's Curry for three. And that one's good. Green.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And so it's Brooklyn, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Chamberlain, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a switch here. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The turnaround jumper, and again, it's Brooklyn.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Petrovic has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Tries the spin move. Green. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Green.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Here's Petrovic. For 3, Durant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The 3 from Curry. Deflected. And they recover it. Green for 3. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. Fires from the corner. Not going to go that time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Thompson goes up. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Klay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
To the left wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Knocked away. Pass to Kidd. 1:05 left in the first half of this one. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Petrovic has got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Snatched up. Second shot opportunity. Carter, the pass to Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Nails it from three. And here's Carter. The three is up. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors trail by 10. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Curry, no good. Thompson against Carter. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 21.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the paint. Outside Carter. And the Nets, another 3.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 15.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Pass to Kidd. Got a hand on it. The 3 from Thompson, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. 3-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Thompson passes to Curry. There's the triple. Rebound Brooklyn. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Tips it. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Kidd. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nets leading by 11. Here's Petrovic. 21 points in the game. Right side Carter. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Kidd. It's deflected. A minute 29 left in the third. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And stolen by Durant. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Who poked away? They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Petrovic. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Inside. Here's Thurman. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Outside Carter. To the middle. Here's Coleman. The Warriors pull it in.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Carter, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And stolen by Green. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And that one misses.
The line for 1. Klay Thompson.
Warriors trail by 12. Fires top of the key. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. From downtown. Cleared away by Curry. And they're on the run. From deep. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Unloads. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
They swipe it.
2 minutes.
Here we go, all alone. Durant with it. Durant covering. Buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Right side Curry. Now Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And they're able to recover. He launches, and he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Thompson! Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Durant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish the game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The three is in. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Carter. Old Green rips down the board.
Derek Coleman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Thompson. And stolen by Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Daniels, right side. Paul with a steal. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot is up, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Now here's George. Back to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Indiana again missing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Paul against Halliburton. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Granger. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And he makes it. Paul's got 6.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
George passes to Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to George. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis with the defensive effort. Paul looking over the floor. Sinks the tray.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at us.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's O'Neal. Paul with the double. O'Neal passes to Granger for 3. George, another 3 for Indiana.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Halliburton for 3. Drops in the 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
George outside. Three-pointer connects from downtown. George has got 10 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the pace. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton draws the double. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul's got space. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
He gets it in there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's blocked. George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's the 3. Ball can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Granger. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Here's Paul. He's got 17. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with it. Davis on him. Halliburton for 3. Hauled in by Paul.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to O'Neal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter, and the bucket is good. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's West. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside for Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
Shot good by Granger.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
O'Neal pulls it in.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
A nice shot by Mashburn. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's Mashburn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George in the post. Davis on him. Yep, that one goes. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. For the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Paul. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
It's stolen by Daniels. Back to Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 7. And again, New Orleans no good. Halliburton against Davis. Pass to Granger.
2 minutes.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow. Showing some power.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Now, I makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's George. Shot's good by Granger.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
George outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Granger. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. This one for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a deep 3 from Paul. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. For 3, O'Neal. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Jamal Mashburn, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
George, right side. 4-3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Now here's O'Neal. Launches a 3. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. All right, guys, let's get your take on Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Halliburton, and might be looking for assist number 10.
And that seems to be his mindset. Just keep everyone involved.
Here's Daniels, outside for Halliburton. Shoots it from the corner, buries the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
George against Davis. It's good!
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Indiana leading by 11. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off! Here's Mashburn. It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now Davis. Shoots from 14. Davis just in time with the putback.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time
in the big time. AD. Yeah, and you never...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. He got it!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
So the first of three is good, and that'll put him up 2. The second one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. Now Paul to tie it up.
One that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify the crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Here's George. Up top, O'Neal. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 5.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Paul fires. He's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Rebounded by Paul. Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 4. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Halliburton. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Outside George. Here's Granger. Yes, sir!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The shot's good from Paul.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. Davis with it. George picks him up. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 off target. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Baseline try, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Inside, and taken away by Paul. Here's the break. Here's Mashburn. Baseline jumper. Pacers with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
O'Neal from long range, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis against Halliburton. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Puts up a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Halliburton with the bucket.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got his second bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Now, here is George. That's short off the rim. It's a 4-point ball game. Mashburn, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-4 run. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Offensive rebound. It's George on the wing. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 4 on the shot clock. Halliburton finds Daniel. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
O'Neal wide open. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A kick out to O'Neal. Launches a 3, and Indiana another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. Now, here's George. O'Neal passes to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers leading by 4. And George, here we go.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Paul gets it to go in.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Left side, O'Neal. And here's West for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Indiana. And so Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 3. West setting the pick for Paul. And it's all evened up. Paul's at 8 here in the quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. George dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Davis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Granger outside. Pass to Daniel. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Granger kicks to Halliburton. From past the arc, cranes the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And Davis can't get it to go. And it's the Pacers ball. O'Neal looking around. On the wing, George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 7.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And here's Indiana. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That'll do it for the first half. Pacers lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's O'Neal. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. O'Neal's got 17. Davis finds Paul from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton outside. From deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Mashburn's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. And George kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And stolen by Granger. Pass to Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. The 3 from Davis. The putback. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mashburn.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
There's O'Neal with the three. Here's Daniels, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. That one is no good. Here's New Orleans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. Back to George. Now Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. Daniels has got 6.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And taken away by Paul. Let's go. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 19. That shot misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Nobody near George. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, here's George following the shot by Chris Paul. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. .24 seconds left in the third. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Fires high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Back to George. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana out in front, leading by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West, rising to the basket. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Danny Granger.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. West passes to Mashburn. Out to West. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A good look from O'Neal. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal passes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And George kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for George. That one goes in.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now O'Neal puts up the 3. Crane from outside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And good that time.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Stolen by Granger. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Now O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. He's off from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And here is Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Daniels pulls it down. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Davis sends it back. All fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside Daniel. George! 18 feet out. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And now the Pelicans on the break. 18 feet out. Count it. George with the ball. Now Halliburton. From 20 feet out. Davis pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Down low. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Halliburton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Five on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
George against Paul. From behind the arc. No good there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Stolen by Daniels. It's George on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Fires for three. Rebounded by West. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by two. Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton against Paul. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Puts it up. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading by three. For three, O'Neal gets the three ball to go. O'Neal's got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's O'Neal. 7 points in the game. That one is off.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Paul. Davis against George. Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Halliburton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's West. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Daniels a screen on Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Left side, Davis. He drops it from range. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Halliburton, the pass to George. O'Neal with it. He's got 9. Stolen by Davis. Going inside. Off target at the rim. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is
There will be 2 minutes.
Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
And the basket by West.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Back to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Paul's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. It's tipped and stolen by Paul. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. From downtown. That shot missing. Pacers trail by 8. And George launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. The kick out to Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 14 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:19 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. The three ball. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Pelicans lead by 15. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Granger. Back to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Outside Davis. From deep. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 14 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's New Orleans opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Small forward. Outside for Davis. Out to the right wing. Paul's got space. And another basket for New Orleans.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. 16 points for him.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Davis. Oh my goodness!
Wow! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Inside. It's stolen by Halliburton. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Three-pointer O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
The Pacers again can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis drawing the double team. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Now Halliburton. Shot to stop the run. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Daniels. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 7 points in the game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And that one's good. Davis.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And it's in there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And finished off by Davis.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Paul against George. George with a steal. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. In transition. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. On the wing, Davis. George defending. High post Davis. Working on George. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Halliburton, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
The pull-up J. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Paul. Shot's good by Granger.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Outside Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis against Daniels. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And George launches it from deep. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Chris Paul. That's good from George. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Indiana, Danny Granger.
So he gets them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run. O'Neal, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. George with a steal. Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Left block shot on the way. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Indiana ball.
And here's Indiana now. Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Paul.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he jams it home with authority. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Over to the wing. Here's West. Nails it from 3. George feels it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good. Paul finds Davis. Fires from the corner. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't.